but that intro is pretty good. I'm not one to toot my own horn, but that intro is pretty damn fire. Literally. Hello, everyone. I'm Maynarde. I am Stream Father, Doom Daddy, and we're about to do some Doom together. Today is a practice day, so it's going to be pretty chill. I would like to do some Pandemonium runs, like a live Pandemonium run, get a live Pandemonium save file going on, but we're going to practice today. That is the focus. Sometime, like, well, let's catch up with chat. Look, do it over on the YouTube. What's up, mate? Good to see you. Dollar Admiral PP, Miss Frizzle, possibly Irish, Epic, Malenko, KJ Gisherson, Drolarius, Rocking M, Jaunty, Flippy, Smatical Smashbag, Edu Icecar, Ludpus, Fridge, Ragnarokette, Game Player Abe, Moonfire, my dearest. Hello, everybody.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Barco in the YouTube. What's up, legend?
Doom Hype Nard Podslide got a new PC on order, very excited for some super sexy 1440p Doom Slayer.
Nice.
Also, one thing I think that's underrated about Dark Ages is how quickly the fun begins. Like, I don't feel bored making my way through Callum and Hebeth Smile. Am I the only one getting chills when watching that intro?
First of all, very large Larry. Thank you for the tier 1 for 20 months. Second of all, congratulations on the new PC. It's always exciting when you get new hardware and new toys. And also, if you are out there and you're in the market for a new PC or new mobile phone or new laptop or whatever, might want to get it soon, as it does seem like prices are going to go up quite precipitously. It's going to go pretty crazy. So look into that. If you're looking to upgrade, could be a good time. Or just wait a long time. I don't know. I don't know how long you need to wait to get another PC, but you might have to wait a little long time. Stuff's getting expensive at the moment. Prices are already crazy, but they're getting crazier, is what I'm saying. Return home. Hello, return home. And third of all, very large Larry, I do not get bored playing this game. That's true.
And resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Alex Wesker 33300. Thank you for the tier 1 for 41 months. Welcome back. I do not get bored of the beginning of this game. I do feel like the game is like fun and opens up pretty early. I do agree with that, because I think that with 2016 and Eternal, there's like a part of the game that you get to. It's around level 5 in both games, oddly. 2016 and Eternal, level 5, so Super Gore Nest in Eternal and Argent Tower in 2016. Well, the end of Argent Tower, so maybe more like level 6, Cattinger Sanctum, the first Heck level in 2016, is when I feel like the game gets really fun.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Offspring, thank you for the tier 3 for 75 months.
75, 75, 75, 75. Not as funny as 69, but 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. L underscore, 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 you, hurrah, 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 hurrah. It is on its way. Nardberg, 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 Bitch.
Thank you so much, Offspring. Appreciate it, man. Offspring sent me something to my PO box. Very, 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 very generous. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what it is or what level of present it is, but it is a present and it's sent to my PO box, which is lovely. Thank you so much, sir. Look forward to it. Hey, Rajal McDajal, what's up, man? You stupidly lucky I bought Blast Bits my PC before Crucial caused the RAM crisis. Yeah. Yeah, I was lucky to get my PC at a pretty good price. at the beginning of last year. And the thing is still a beast. I'm just going to turn the game down just a little smidge there. We got you might, look, come here a minute. You might hear, like, if you listen really closely, you might hear a strumming flamenco guitar. You might hear some clapping. That's because we're in a hype train. Yeah, we're in a hype train. We're level 2 on that hype train because all those 3 resubs we had to get that hype train going on, one of them was a tier 3, so it was a little bit extra, a little bit of extra. So we're a little bit further along. Hey, Toby, good? Boop, boop. And if you would like to juice up that hype train chat, I love having my bar filled. I like having my bar filled. I'm sorry that I took the day off yesterday. I was really needing it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I don't want days off, chat. I want to stream every day. I want to stream all day, every day. Sometimes you got it. A little bit of extra sauce. That's right. Porky, what's up, mate? More Pandemoniums. Well, right now we're on Nightmare, but we will do Pandemoniums in a minute. Lewis Carr, when do you think we can expect the DLC to release? Sometime this year, I think. I don't know when, but sometime this year. Hope the break did you good. It did, yeah. Got a bunch of stuff done. Had a better sleep, which was very, very important. Offspring, thank you for the gifted to Pornhub. Just follow for porn. That's... Hey. They're very direct. I appreciate that. Noted. Rub donk. Is grilling on the agenda this time of year, Maynard? It is, but it's like 41, 42 degrees Celsius at the moment, which is like 110 in freedom units. So I'm not too keen on sitting in front of a grill. 50 seconds remaining on that hype train, mates. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. 1 sub or 500 bits to keep the train alive for another 5 minutes.
Your affinity for Bart is apparent.
You know our greatest glory is not in never not falling, but in always not never getting back up every time we fall. Now if
bitch.
Headshot.
Train's alive.
Headshot.
Train super alive. Just looking over at chat. My goodness. My goodness.
Headshot.
And look at the names that we're getting in here. We've got some royalty coming on in for some gifted.
Headshot.
Reliever, thank you for the 100 bits. Offspring, thank you for the gifted to Illusions. Michael, good to have you back, Michael. Thank you, Rub Dong, for the gifted to Crumple Zone. Thank you, Shebang Oz. That's chat, Mom. Thank you, Mom, for the gifted to Stampede993. And Ludvis, thank you for the gifted to Touch Myself to Your
Warning.
Face.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
Headshot.
Scratch that, get out of here, level 4. Yeah, you know what, Rajal? We're getting rid of level 2, 3, and 4, all in one. Let's play the appropriate song. There it is. Rajal McDashel with 10 gifted! CKS2, Isti 1985, Delicious, Geohound TV, Auril here, Brindamir, Dark Crypt, Slender Goodman, Just Milk, and Heritage. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Offspring! Thank you for the gifted. To Elbow Deep in Grandma! Elbow Deep in Grandma, welcome back. Elbow Deep, a long-standing member of the community. Get out of here. Unlike most Australians, I am not here to fuck spiders. All right. We're going to go ball in a cup as my armor option today. Normally I am a super shotgun guy, or I go impaler, SSG or impaler, but today we're running ball in a cup for something different. We're running back ball in a cup. I'm here to fuck spiders. I had to kill a big gross cockroach.
I think we can work together
yesterday
and resolve this problem in a way that benefits
a big gross cockroach.
Rip nard, think nard, browse nard, clench nard, drink.
Aura Jax with the tier 3 resub for 36 months. Absolutely massive. Spiders are friends here. I'm glad they feed on the non-friends. That's right. I usually don't kill spiders, but there was a big gross cockroach running around, and I usually get rid of cockroaches. Those I will kill. So the cockroach was running around in Wife Nard's dance room, and then it made it into the bedroom, and I was putting my shoes on, and the thing just sort of ran across my feet.
Headshot.
And I'm like, all right, buddy, you're out of here. You're out of here, bud. Offspring, thank you for the gift to vibrate the pain.
Headshot.
Alex Wesker, thank you for the gift to operate a parry. Oh my God, the gift subs are coming in hot. Thank you so much for all the gifties, guys. Wow, it's like Christmas.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a
It's
way
like Crimbus.
that benefits us both.
Cannot bear, 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 cannot bear.
Hang on, I've got the wrong weapon. Just realized that I've done Unstoppable Force, and I need to switch back to Gauntlet. There we go. Drolarius, thank you for the tier 1 for 37 months. Appreciate it. Over 3 years together. 1 minute warning, ding, 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 ding. Level 5 is actually very, very healthy right now. We're looking like we need 3 subs to go to level 6. 1.4k bits. Make that 2 subs.
Headshot.
2 subs to go to level 6. Keep the train alive and keep the party alive for another 6 minutes. Offspring, thank you for the gift of the green bind button.
PANDEMONIUM 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know what to do with my hands. I do know that we're meant to play the music, though. You don't like the number 6? Well, it's out of here. Forget it. Level 6 is dead. Hello, Flurry. Dazed and confused. Young man, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. 20 gifted. 20 subs. Man, Brave, GG, LeBrood, RVRSCWBY, Selfish Avenger, Infinity Man. Wait, let me try that. Hope you're well, Finny. I don't know if you're out there. Hope you're well, mate. Miss you. KU Kangam, Material Intellect, Slotcore, Metal Game 6666 CZ, Crotch Waffles 052, Inch to Maniac, Bagamaka, Funros, Old Geeb. My mum found the poop sock. It's unfortunate. It happens. Jumbles 13, Aki 4K, Edu 1984, Dusty Old Games, Dusty, my stream pal, my streamer brother, and Darling Sierra. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Train went from 5 to 7. Hey, when you gift 20 subscribers, that'll happen. 20 subscribers is, you know, there's not too many streamers out there that would say that's anything other than extremely substantial. Even the big dick mega streamers are gonna notice when you give them 20. That's a huge number. Thank you so much, Dazed. Get rid of the spider. Yeah. Okay, goodbye. Oh god. Oh god, oh jeez. Take it back to get the fulmination. Give him that, give him that, give it. Oop, oop. There we go. Get in the bin and give me your shit. Flippy! Thank you for the gift. It's definitely not an alt account. Well, I'm glad. That's not an alt account. Thank you very much, Flippy, for the extra gifted there. Like a little tasty piece of fruit on top of an already great little cake with all the icing on top. A tasty little treat. I'll take him. I mean, what? Oh, my hands. Okay. I'll give him. I mean, what? Wait, what? Huh? What? You just got here. Well, Material Intellect, welcome to the channel and welcome back to the Maniac Mansion. Good to see those gold horns next to your name. I see those yellow horns. I see them. Don't think I don't see them. I see them. Don't think I don't notice. Ow. Yeah. Okay, now that everyone's naked, get the cycle back up. There we go. There we go. Quest completes. Okay, that should be... I tend to miss some gold at the beginning of the level. Ooh, 45 seconds on the hype train, by the way. Level 7 to level 8 is going to be tough, though. It's going to take 16 subs. We would need another Days to Confuse level, just like that kind of gifted, that kind of level of support to go to level 8 and keep the train alive by 5 minutes. I've seen it happen before.
Have a good Pandemonum knob.
Thank you. A good panda non. Thank you for the 666 bits. Tall Shay, good to see you, man. A good panda nom nom. Do you guys fight the spider with bowl in a cup? Bowl in a cup users? Ooh. And we'll just put the tunes back up on the game, and then I will do individual shout-outs for everyone involved in that train momentarily. Oh, goes all right. The old bowl in a cup goes all right. Does the job. You can have that back. Does the job. Okay. Very importantly, I also have learned over many, many months of playing Doom the Dark Ages that you don't just sit there on Siege and talk to your chat. You pause the game. If you're going to sit still on Siege, pause the game, because there will be roaming soldiers and imps and they will kill you. They're just running around all the time, and it's never actually safe to just stand there on Siege. Okay. Let's go way back. So this hype train started with Very Large Larry's resub. I don't know if you're still here, Very Large Larry, but thank you so much for the resub there for the tier 1. The 33300 at the end, another 41 month tier 1 resub. Offspring 424, the biggest supporter of my channel in I think in general. Just the amount of gifted subs is no one, I think, is close to Offspring in that regard. He is one of the largest and strongest pillars that are holding up the ceiling of Twitch TV Maynard over the years. As you can see, he's been here for years and years and years. 75-month tier 3 resub.
Together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
JW, thank you for the tier 1 for 82 months.
Sorry I'm late, but frankly, I'm my own hypertrain.
My own hype. You are your own hype train. Of course you are, sweetheart. Of course you are. Offspring, once again, thank you so much for the 1484. Offspring, sorry, fucking numbers. Offspring 1484, thank you so much for the 75-month tier 3 resub. And the gifted to Pornhub, just follow for porn. The gifted right after that. A reliever with 100 bits. Offspring with another gifted. Rubbed on with the gifted. Shebang Oz. Mum gifting a sub there. Thank you, Mum, for another gifted. Mum gifted us a sub last time too. She's very sweet. Ludpus with the gifted. Rajal McDazzle with 10 gifted. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much. Offspring with another gifted, a special gifted. This one's to Elbow Deep in Grandma. Elbow Deep, welcome back. Aura Jax with a big fat tier 3 resub for 3 years. Tier 3 for 3 years, 36 months. Thank you so much, Aura Jax, for the also another huge support of the channel. Not just, you know, usually the tier 3s are, but a tier 3 that also goes above and beyond. And I'm always grateful and always notice. And thank you so much, Aura Jax, for the continued support. Speaking of tier 3s that are super supportive, Offspring 424 with another gifted to Vibrate the Pain. Alex Wesker with another gifted. Drolarius with a 37-month tier 1 resub says it's the best 3 years of his life. I doubt that, but you're very welcome. Offspring with a gifted as well to Cream Pie Bunny Uwu. Dazed and Confused shows up every now and then, and when he does, usually makes it rain. And he made it rain today. Dazed and Confused, you fucking legend. Thank you for showing up and dropping 20 gifted on the channel, destroying several hype train levels in the process. Flippy, someone who I watch a lot of and always will shout out whenever they're in my channel, with a gifted to Definitely Not an Alt Account. Toll Shade with a 666 bits says, have a good panda nom noms. I will. I'm on Nightmare right now, but I will go into Pandemonium eventually. And J-Dubs, he's his own hype train, but I'll read about that again. J-Dub 181 with the 82-month tier 1. One of the StarCraft homies that still shows up and gives me some love every now and then. Appreciate it. Hey, Selfish Avenger. Thanks for the sub. Congrats to the gifted. Welcome back. Give him the boot. Right. How are we looking on the collections? We missed some. I haven't got the ruby yet either. I usually forget these. These are... What I'm supposed to do is get that ruby and then run up, grab these, and then go this way. But I grabbed the ruby and then just went this way without going zip, zip, like that. That's usually my route. Hello, Debbie1. What's up, dude? I'm always here except for when I'm not. Yeah. And I'm always streaming 100% of the time except for when I'm not streaming. Always live except for when I'm not. Let's get that last 5 gold and then bounce off to Siege 2. Oh my god, same. Oh my god, bestie. Same, bestie. Oh my god. Hey, chat, guess what the ammo for bowl in a cup is? That's right. It's bowls. Bowls? Bullshit! Forgot about you. Bowls. 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 Opals. Rapples. Bowls. Who runs, is there anyone out there that mains the combat shotgun? Because there is a build in this game to go like full armor sustain where you use the flail, fully upgraded flail and fully upgraded combat shotgun. You would need to melee a lot because that gun is thirsty with ammo. You do? All right, Reliever. I believe you. And Ground Fisher Shield Rune. Yeah, so everything is armor stack. With a triple shot. Yeah, triple shot and flaming shot. Triple flaming shot. It'd be full armor stack. It's good damage too. Combat shotgun fully upgraded with a... That's a lot of damage. I have a feeling that you don't actually believe me. I have never seen you play Doom the Dark Ages, but you could have played it in your off time, you know? There's a world where you might not be lying.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Player, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
I don't not believe you. I've never seen your feet, but I believe you have them. Ha! That's a bad example because I don't have feet. I have cybernetic crab legs. From the navel down, I sit inside of a cybernetic crab chassis. It's a six-legged robot leg situation. I scuttle around my house. I'm so here for this. Yeah, Flippy, you like that turret segment? Pretty hype.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
You believe in Reliever like we believe in Joe Hendry. I would say like even more so. Oops. Oh, okay. Does that mean you can only walk sideways? Actually, I have full omnidirection. Hey, Bad Flow.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the line.
Don't go alone. Commander, this one way.
Man, these demons are balling. Popping it, sweet. So I won't actually be able to get the armor break upgrade on Ball in a Cup until the end of this level, because this level, Siege 2 is doesn't have a shop on it, an upgrade station. It doesn't have a shop upgrade station until the very end. A little bit spooky. Not having my armor break unlocked is a little spooky. Maybe I should alter the route slightly. Okay. So is the albino girl from Idaho on the crab chassis, or is the crab chassis simply part of the Maynarde VTuber? Yes. The game puts in a shrine to the gods. Was it Utah? I think it was Utah. I mean, I should know because it's me, but... Damn, chat. Ball in a cup. Also, can I just quickly, like, sound design is something that I really enjoy and pay attention to in games. The sound design of this thing hitting something is so incredible. This sound effect. Oh, God. God, it's good. When you do a charge shot, not like this regular, this one, that one, woo, that sound effect. Get your clothes, hey, take your fucking clothes off. Oh yeah, this thing shreds armored enemies get shredded. Real nice. Hello, Morphos. Ball in a cup was one of my main weapons after I got it. Yeah. So Yui Baskar, I know you also said that you really like the super shotgun as well. So you've got like full you're going full brawler, like mid to low range armor break stuff. It's kind of the SSG kind of does something similar, but even closer range. Makes you feel like you're hitting someone with a ball in a cup. It does really feel like you're hitting someone with a ball in a cup. Accelerator greater than cycle purely because it sounds cooler. It does sound cooler, you're right. should not have shield charge there. I needed the harvester shield charge to get this... Yeah. Normally I can get rid of this Revenant and the Stone Imps a lot cleaner than that. But I used my harvester. It's a mistake. Damn it, man, I knew it was a mistake. Key.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
34 months of pogging all over myself.
Punch! Thank you for the 34 months. So it only took 4 fucking different tries, but I have a glorious Rubik's Cube, possibly... I have a glorious Rubik's Cube. Possibly should have checked the fucking color orientation before I did the first 3 models. You completed a cube, Flippy? Hello, Ellie. A puzzler. I need a key. Gives me a bit of trouble against vagaries and Komodos since you can't brawl them quite so easily. Yeah. This gun, the ball in a cup went really well against the vagary for me. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Let's get out of here. Oh, you made one in Blender. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I can't imagine a Rubik's Cube doing too well in a Blender. Or the Blender doing too well with the Rubik's Cube either. Seems like they would really destroy each other. Plasma gun? Yeah. So in this game, you have like 2 weapons for every ammo type. So you got like shotgun, super shotgun. And you got the shredder and the impaler. And you got the cycler and the accelerator. Both use like plasma ammo. Both effective against shields. And you've got the pulverizer and the ravager, which I haven't got yet. And you got this is the only gun that only this is like cosmic ammo or eldritch ammo or something like that. This is the only gun on this ammo type. And then you have explosive ammo, which you use, which I also don't have yet. The grenade launcher and the rocket launcher share an ammo pool. Hello, Misdemeanor.
Structural damage detected.
Swing. Not doing super great on resources. My health's a little low. I want a new Thunderbolt that uses Eldritch ammo. That'd be sick. The arsenal spans the goddamn Eldritch arts. Phenomenal. This game, Ellie, I guess spoilers, but if you hang out, you'll see it eventually. Goes to, like, Lovecraftian cosmic horror realm. It gets crazy.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please feel the hands immediately.
It's really cool. It's like something like, it might be my favorite part of the game. Like I really enjoy it. I always look forward to it. Fucking soldiers, man. Okay. Gotta give him a full send melee, and then he should be low. Yep, there we go. Nice. Get in the bin, give you shit. Good fight.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Adric. Leia. Have to help.
We have to. We would. Bang. All right. Big armor damage buff. That's huge. Don't need to spend any more on melee. I like to pull gold now. Because when I get ground fissure, I want to be able to upgrade the whole thing. And when I get spectral knives, I want to get this. And when I get turret, I want to get that. I want to get these two upgrades. I want to get all of these upgrades. And then start wraithstoning and mastering things. I don't need any more melee upgrades until Dread Mace comes out. And then Dread Mace I fully upgrade. Hey, Daniel Wolf. I died to this encounter so many times today. You need a plan. Like a lot of this game, especially when you're trying to do like Pandemonium and Ultra Nightmare, and it's the same with all of the games really. Like any game that has like an Iron Man mode or a single life mode, you need to like know what's going to spawn, where they spawn, and have a plan for it. Sex Plays officials, hello mate. Main, how is this for a first time building a PC? 9800 X3D, 64GB DDR5, and a 5080. That's my PC. So, I mean, first time building. Slow and steady. I wish you luck. But if that's your... I got one as a pre-built. That's literally my computer. It's a beast of a PC. That's my computer. I have a 9800 X3D, 64 gigs DDR5, and a 5080. I got it in January-ish, beginning of February this year. You already built it. Lovely. Hey, the man, 4821. Anything new dropped? I'm still waiting for them to release the mass level. I'm pretty sure they're going to be coming with the DLC. They did mention them, and they did say that they were planning on releasing several. Not doing super great on resources, but you are doing super great on being a legend. Thank you, Johnny Hath. Oh my god. You're on it right now? Fuck yeah, Mr. Mina. That's amazing. I know what it's like when you get your powerful new toy, especially when you're a PC gaming hobbyist. It's like really hype, really exciting. You just want to spend all day on it. So yeah. Enjoy, man. Forest. Especially love the parries and blocks I'm seeing. Clang Clang strikes again. Yeah, where my clangers at? Where my clangers at? Not clankers. If you're a clanker, get out of here. But if you're a clanger...
He's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge. My people guard the forest.
Wait, the voice lines aren't sped up. The voice lines are on regular speed. Why is it sometimes they're okay and sometimes they're not? I'm confused. Me with my 3060. Hey, but you got that cool camera though, right? No more Doom Chipmunk ages? Yeah.
Your affinity for blood is apparent.
Good morning, sir. Hope you're feeling
morning.
a bit better today. Here is a thought. Why are there no astronauts on? Because in space, no one can hear you stream.
In space, no one can hear you stream. Yeah, I was gonna do a shield bash, but he broke my shield. Essentials first, you know? Yeah, exactly. You know. The thing that runs your stream, the thing you play games on, and there's the thing that puts your webcam on it, on the stream. And you know what? And you know what, Reliever? In all honesty, it seems to be working out just fine. So, who am I? Like, who am I to tell you how to do your show? You know what's up. Is this Pandy 150? It's 150% speed, minimum parry, no slow-mo. And I'm playing on Nightmare right now, not Pandemonium. Got a 3060 also, still runs the game smoothly and I'm happy with it. Yeah, there you go. Got a 3050 over here, was looking at upgrading my build, but $. Yeah. Yep. Sliders, I swear that used to be a command. Did it?
That's it.
Do you know what I would do? If I made the command sliders and then someone clicked on it, there would be like sliders here with an arrow pointing to a link, and then the link would just be like an Imgur link to a bunch of small hamburgers. Because I am very, very, very hilarious. Super funny guy, that's me. With the big jokes. I'm a funny man. That's, yeah, one of the funny men. Those men that are men who make funnies. Yeah, exiled sharply. That's all I can get. OnlyFans. Just redirect to White Castle's website. I mean, I do primarily have an American viewership, but that means nothing to the rest of the world. I don't think there's White Castle anywhere else. In fact, they're not even in every state in America, I don't think. Sliders used to be a TV show, that's true.
The gate will open now.
I remember. Ah. There's a female streamer I watch that has a similar joke with OnlyFans content. Yeah. Hey chat, what music genre do windmills listen to? They're big metal fans. You guys like that one? Like and subscribe if you like that one. Gift 100 subscribers if you like that one. Alright, /raid. If they're in chat, they're probably not streaming. Smash that like button and ring that bell. Smash that bell and ring that like button.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Yeah, the voice speed's normal. Weird. It's weird that it's inconsistent. That's the main thing. Pull a little goop under my pillow for the goop man. In case he comes to town. Put a little goop under my pillow for the goop man. So he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain. Underground. That's where he keeps his goop. The goop man? Yeah, the Mackies that shoot the goop. They're goop men. Goopman. John Goopman. Tolshay, thank you for the 100 bits. I think Brian just like...
Headshot.
I mean, Stream Elements is working. Dollar Admiral, thank you for the gift of the blind. 238. Stream Elements is clearly working, so I think you just broke Brian, maybe. But there should still be a bit alert. Hang on, let me try.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
My people guarded this forest for generations. 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 My people guarded this forest for generations.
Generations. Poor Brian. Brian didn't know what to do with that one. He let that one slip through the net. He didn't know what to do. Okay. Bone Collector 69. Nice. Haven't done any parries on a Revenant yet. Hey, Diavola.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Hello me, meet the real me.
Hello, me. Meet the real me.
Headshot.
God damn, them gifties. Super Mooses. Thank you for the 16 months. And the Dollar Admiral. Thank you for the gift of the Diabolo. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Johnny Hath, thank you for the horns and slides over on the YouTube as well. We got Johnny Hath is my YouTube soldier, my good time boy. My rotten soldier, my good time boy, my sweet cheese. Over there doing horns and slides. Even though he's not on Twitch. What a legend. Hello, me. It's me again. In my Misfits way of life. My cold, dark past is my most valued possession.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the Fifth Barracks.
Nice story. Tell it to Reader's Digest. Feeling paranoid like the walls are closing in. Anxiety's attacking me and my hair is getting thin. Hell not. They call him Fast Hands Maynard. No, they don't. Okay. I can... There we go. There we go. 17th times the charm. We got there. Gaming. Fulminate. Get the bin, give me a shit. I enjoy that so many Maynard streams are also bonus/stealth karaoke streams. Johnny Hath, I've had that before where people in chat have gone like, when's there gonna be a Maynard karaoke stream? I'm like, baby, every Maynard stream's a karaoke stream. Come on now. I'm always gonna bust out something. I won't do a good job, but I'll bust it out. Whether or not I can do it, well, the jury's out on that, but I'll still do it. Busting makes me feel good. That's right. Bustin', bustin', bustin'. Every Maynard stream is also the opening scene of The Dark Knight Rises. They expect one of us to be in that. Wait. I need to drink some water so I can use this. This is my Bane peripheral, but I need. It's too full. It's to the brim with cold water, so. They expect one of us to be in the wreckage, brother. Still not empty enough. Fire rises. Have you ever done any VA work in a game? Yes, actually. The Blood West, which was developed by a Polish development studio and published by New Blood, or distributed by New Blood. They reached out to me to voice a character in the DLC, and I did. I've only done and been paid for one voice acting gig in a video game, but I technically have done and been paid for a voice acting gig in a video game, so. I have technically done it. I wouldn't say that it's my bread and butter. Only done it once. And going back and listening to my recordings, I was like, like I think I could do it. I think I could do a better job now. Eat anything good today? I'm making soup. I got a pie yesterday, which I ended up not like, and meat pie, so like a savory meat pie, like a lunchtime pie, and I didn't eat it, so I kind of left it in the fridge, and then I had half of it for breakfast this morning. That's what I've eaten today. I feel like I'm like, I don't think I can eat a whole one, but I could eat half. So I had half of a meat pie. And it was nice. Breakfast of Champions? Yeah. It was like a little heavy, you know, lots of pastry and that kind of thing, but I'm full. And I feel alright. I don't feel sick. 179, 9 out of 11. We're good. Yep, that's what we need. Okay, moving on. IMDb says Maynard is known for Blood West 2023. There you go. I have an IMDb page and everything. Okay, well, I didn't make it. If I didn't make it, I didn't give anyone permission to make it. So if it exists, I was not aware.
The forge is inside. down. We're not
Thank you for the
going
love hearts on YouTube. Always carrying our Okies. That's right. My favorite version of Bane is the goofy Harley Quinn show version. Absolutely hilarious. I haven't seen the Harley Quinn show. As far as animated Batman goes, I've seen the Last Laugh movie, and I've seen the animated series a few times. Matthew Berry is voicing Bane in the new Lego Batman game, actually. Oh, really? I fucking love Matthew Berry.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Yeah, possibly Irish, yeah. Gotham City. You're the craziest vigilante in Gotham City. Gotham City. City. Have you gone soft, my sweet syrup pie? No, my sweet syrup pie, I've gone hard.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
I was doing the disco 100 years before any other fucker. Right. Now that back. See, mate. Catch it. Needs to spam it. All right. I'm gonna try doing this with bowl in a cup. What? Oh, he's stuck. My boy's stuck. Oh, hey. Oh my god. Zombie's trying to get the frag. Whew. All right. Okay, ball in a cup's not too bad. I normally go Impaler when I'm fighting an Agadon Hunter. So actually went okay. Ball in a cup, not too bad. It's 100%. Great, let's get out of here. Excellent. What was Hugo Martin smoking when he came up with this grenade launcher? I mean, I don't know if he is the reason it is balanced the way it is. I don't think he makes I don't think he makes all the balanced decisions. So I don't know if it's Hugo's fault, is what I'm saying. But it is the way it is, and I'm sure that if they didn't intend it to be that way, that it would be different by now.
The mine is open. That heart powers the forge.
I usually go Super Shotgun when I'm fighting demons. Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible choice. Super Shotgun is extremely good again. There was a while, like I think update 2.0, where the Super Shotgun got nerfed, and it felt very awkward. Like it didn't. Kind of like, it's hard to. It's the closest description I could feel. I could come up with. Okay, chat. Work with me here. Okay, work with me here. What they did to the Super Shotgun is kind of what early game Silksong feels like. And you'll be like, what the fuck, Maynard? In regards to the health, where it felt like what they did to the Super Shotgun and its numbers felt like it was in an awkward sort of mid area where it felt like it didn't really accomplish anything in as many shots as you would like in something that's so low to rate of fire. And an equivalent of that is for me in Silksong, where you start with 5 health, but everything does 2 damage. So when you adventure enough to get enough mask shards to get another health pip, and you have 6 health, you still die in 3 hits. So it feels kind of... I don't know if that's a good enough analogy. But the super shotgun, what they did to it made it feel like it was in an awkward mid-state where it wasn't really accomplishing what it should accomplish in as many shots as it feels like it should. Like, it felt weaker. Like, you use it and it felt like it wasn't doing its job. Not enough to make a difference. Yeah, it was still technically usable, but it wasn't super fun. Exactly. And I think that the SSG, you give up range, right? Like, you really give up the range. The super shotgun drops off from, like, a longer distance than this. You wouldn't want to fight something longer distance than this piece of rock right here. That's about the effective range for the super shotgun. You could even, like, melee... It's also a melee weapon. You know? You don't want anything longer range than that. So you really give up range. So I would want the gun to slap, if that's the case. Like, this thing's got more range. This thing hits just as hard over there as it does over here. So they dialed up the super shotgun again with update 3. And actually, I think before update 3, like the big Repertorium 2.0, they upgraded or rolled back, I think, the changes to this SSG. And it made the gun feel like it's supposed to, in my opinion. So I'd usually try and get a harvester on this Arachnotron here. And then kind of fight this guy. As soon as we get an armor break... Oh no. Okay, I fucked up. I went full send on the combo. But I meant to save that for when his armor is off. All I did was full send combo on... Okay, there we go. Now, kill. Okay, you should be really low now. There we go. Yeah, that was not clean. So with the Battle Knight, especially Battle Knight leaders, like the one at the end of Siege 2 and that guy there, I like to... if you break the armor on something, you get a hard falter. You have, like, it'll just be like, staggered for a couple seconds. And that is long enough to give him the full send melee combo with the boot at the end. The boot is the most important part of the combo. Your first 2 hits don't do much, but the boot does huge damage, especially when you have this. Huge damage. It's insane how much the boot does, which is the 3rd hit of the combo. That boot. Bang. That. So, during that... Whoops. I hit the tilde. During that armor break... So I get the armor heated, and then I go boom, armor break, and then as soon as the armor is broken, bang, 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 full 3-hit combo. Sometimes even dropping in a 4th, and then usually a little bit on top from any gun. You choose whichever gun you want, will finish him off. Even if it's a leader. Even if it's a boss Battle Knight.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
The voice lines aren't fast. It's regular speed voice lines. It's 2 levels in a row now. So that's better for you guys. When you go full send and the mail server returns unknown recipient. Ah, feels bad. You can take this part of the stream and edit it for a YouTube guide for Doom. A guide like that would be something that would just be like something that's fun for me, because I don't think it would do well on YouTube. I think not a... obviously, a bunch of us are still playing Doom the Dark Ages, but it's not a... not a huge game in the social zeitgeist, so I don't think the video would do well. But it'd be nice to have something out there, I suppose. I think a lot of the guides, like the time to make guides for Doom the Dark Ages was probably, 5 months ago. Or 6 months ago. That's right, Tallshade, exactly. I've tuned out the voice box, so That's why I said it's better for you. Like, if the voice lines are not sped up, it's better for you guys. Because I'm not really listening. Okay. No more spider. Sweet. Yeah, Mad One. And I didn't make the conscious choice to do it either. It's just how my, like, when people were saying, oh my god, the voices are sped up, I didn't notice until someone said something. It's just, you know, I can't control what my brain does, and I mean, I kind of can, but that kind of thing, I can't really tell it what to do. The autopilot subconscious stuff. And that's what it did. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay, I'm getting bullied back pretty bad now. I need to get to the shield line. Otherwise, I'm not going to get any resources. This has been a little orkies. Little orkies. Oh, we got there. Nice. Whew. A little orky. Maynard brain at all times. Pepega steer. Yeah, I'm peppy steering all over the place. One thing I do appreciate on the SSG is if you want a spider gone, you throw your shield and shoot once. Yep. If you're in point blank range with this SSG, I think it one shot. I think the SSG, especially, I know, especially when you put the Wraithstone in there, you one-shot Hell Knights, you one-shot Armor Break Battle Knights, you one-shot Armor Break the Armored Spiders, or a Superheat, I should say. It doesn't break the armor, it one-shot Superheats. So you can just go bang and then throw your shield and the armor's broken. And that's what I think the SSG should do. Like, I think that a weapon like that, especially considering it's, you know, one of the most legendary FPS weapons of all time, you want that thing to slap. Chat, I have defeated the French JRPG. Congratulations, Bali. What'd you think? What did you think? Was it très bien? Was it bon? Seven out of 10? I felt that too. It's like not the greatest thing that I've ever played, but it's definitely a better, like, it's one of the better RPGs that I've played, and its story is really good. Like, I like the story a lot. But the thing that really affected the story for me was that I felt like it took 75% of the game for it to get to what was... it took 75% of the way through the game, like to basically be in the final act of the game to actually have it land, for you to go, oh, okay. And there is possibility that I'm a dummy, because I do, like I mentioned before, I sometimes tune out the lore, but I felt like I was playing that game offline, so I was paying closer attention. I wasn't doing a show. And I think they deliberately are ambiguous until they're not. And then when they weren't ambiguous anymore and they were being more clear about it, I was like, oh, and then it landed. But that wasn't until like the final act of the game. What final you choose? I mean, I don't want to say because it's literally spoiling the ending of the game. So that spoils the ending of the entire game. So no, I'm not going to tell you. You chose her. That's all I'll say. Okay. Artistic design, audio environment, it does the heavy lifting. Story throws itself off the cliff after that, 75%. Throws it off a cliff. It felt like it landed for me. Like I understood why people were doing what they were doing and why I didn't feel the stakes. Really? Like, I know that there were stakes, but I didn't feel those stakes because the characters and their town and everything wasn't like built up enough for me to care about them. But by the time I got to Act 3, there's a lot more conversations, a lot more dialogue, and a lot more like back and forth, and so-and-so's backstory and so-and-so's. And then I'm like, okay, now I care about these characters, kind of. And then the stakes were also raised by saying like, this is what's actually happening. And then you're like, oh, suddenly everything made a lot more sense. Hello, Pizza Companion. What's up, man? Expedition 33 is my favorite RPG of the year, which is one of my least favorite genres, turn-based combat, so impressive enough that it captured my attention to finish the game. Well, also, I know that you're a clanger, Ellie, and Expedition 33 has clang. Even though it's turn-based, there's still active clang. I'm sure helped a lot. And I will say, it helped me. I love clanging. I went full clang for every. I never dodged. I only clanged. No dodge, only clang. Because I'm like, oh, the rewards for clanging is like, it's harder to do than dodging, but you get huge rewards if you can do it. So I was like, oh, I want to do that. It was too enticing. Only clangs. Parry it, Gustav. Mayel.
The heart has been
Hey, Lightwing, what's up, man?
We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Pinky Riders can also be one shot with the SSG. Yeah, so SSG, close range, bang, the rider is stunned, you get your execute on there, and then bang again, and then the pinky's finished. Like, it really is that simple. It's the same with this gun though. And that's why this gun is still the best gun in the game. Because when you put some upgrades into this, it breaks armor pretty quickly. It has range. You get bonus damage from headshots. And if you have a Pinky Rider, you go bang, Pinky Rider, they're stunned. Execute. Bang, Pinky headshot. Execute. Dead Pinky Rider. It's just dead. And that's as many shots as it's as many shots as an SSG, and it has a similar ammo pool, and it has range. So it's like, just, the Impaler is still just too good. Bang. The game seems very French, so I assume the final boss is a mime that you have to seal into an invisible box. Robin is whelmed. There are literally mime enemies in the game. Sorry for the minor spoilers for Expedition 33, but there are literally mimes that you find out while like they're optional encounters. You find them out in the wilderness and like off-beaten paths when you're adventuring in dungeons and stuff. And when you defeat them, you get cosmetics. The game is very proud of its Frenchness. Its Frenchosity. The game isn't afraid to laugh itself. It's very aware that it's French.
I think we can work together and
Proudly
resolve
French.
this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Watching this you play this game makes me curb.
Crub.
Curb. 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 Curb.
Uh-oh.
Curb. 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 Curb.
Oh, you poor thing. Did you not question mark it?
Curb. Bitch smile.
Bitch smile. Crub in the club. Crub in the club. I'll give you a shout out momentarily, sir. Just give me a moment. Whee! Huh.
Double kill.
Why is this thing still here? I have hit it so many times. Okay. Okay. All right. What? Oh, God. I have to go back to the Impaler. With the Impaler, it would already be dead. Yup, yup. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Vance Sports and Sound Chaser 666, welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Dutch Cat, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months and for 6 months in advance. Oh my God, we got a 6-month advancer. Committed to the Maynarde cause. Thank you so much, Dutchkin, for the 6-month tier 1. Can we get some horns and slides for Dutchcan, please? Impaler? Yeah, I did. Where's the funny voice, Brian? You gotta do a... You did Krub with an exclamation mark. What you want is Krub with a question mark. And then you'll get the Krub. Krub. Thank you very much, Moonfire Maderas. Thank you, Daniel Wolf. Thank you, Peepee. Thank you, Mad One. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Morphos. Thank you, Yub Yub. Ellie. Possibly Irish. Thank you. Okay.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
I need to try something. So get back to the curb.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Back to the crub. Crub in the club. Club.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
When will we see Maynard in the curb?
You're seeing it. This is the grub. You are watching it. Feast your eyes upon it. 5 rubies. I think it might be worth doing this and getting this. Because it really is the Agadon Hunter Eraser. I purely got that upgrade just for the Agadon Hunter. Should be 175. Oh, okay, we're missing gold. There it is. I think it's 174. 5 secrets. That's what I want. 174 gold. 5 out of 9. And then I went down. I'm just making sure I got the drop down ones. I got that gold there, and then the one with the codex. Yep, okay, we're good. Chat, you know what's really cool? I haven't died yet. people only die when they are killed. It's true. Hello, Splinter Cell. My sister got me a Bintang singlet from Bali. I feel like a bogan now. I don't have a Bintang singlet, but I've drunk Bintang. I've been to Bali several times. And it was one of those, like, you know, when in Rome. Like one of those situations. Bintang is one of those beers where it's like, it's okay if it's really cold. Because then it's refreshing. I should have dropped down and got the gold. And now I will. What's a bogan? Basically like an Australian redneck. And I'm friends with a lot of country boys, so I have a lot of affection for them. Some of the sweetest and actually very incredibly intelligent people that I've known would be classified as bogans. I'm more of an edibles kind of gal over booze, but I'll enjoy a drink with the homies. Yeah. Well, I'm the other end. I don't really have any edibles or smokables or anything. I just have I have a cocktail every now and then. I have a whiskey every now and then. But I'm not like I used to be about that life. Like back when I smoked, like smoked cigarettes, like back in, yeah, like 15 years ago, 16 years ago. I used to partake. Whiskey. Chat, do you think that if enemies' projectiles didn't go through enemies, this game would be too easy? I think it would be, honestly. Like the soldier shots going through enemies and dying to it never feels good. But unfortunately, like, this game is all about numbers, like having huge amounts of enemies on screen at once. And I think that if all the enemies, or like the bigger enemies, blocked fodder shots and stuff like that, nothing would really be that much of a threat, I don't think. So I think they need to have it that way, unfortunately. Jeej. This is probably my favorite level in the game, so I'm looking forward to this. Some parryable attacks don't go through enemies, which irks me. But yeah, no, you're right. Now that I think about it. What makes barley so special? Well, Tall Shade, it's because barley is moist and humid and just a lovely temperature and fun to hang out inside of. I'm the password, that's right. Hello, Motanemi. Practice for what, Doomfather? I am practicing for Pandemonium 100%, which is also technically also practice for Ultra Nightmare 100%. I want to get to Spire of Nerethal, which I'm not super far away from. I want to get to Spire of Nerethal and then grind Spire of Nerethal. I want to grind it. A Bing Tang singlet was a bikini. No, a Bing Tang singlet is a singlet that has Bintang on it. The beer logo, the Indonesian beer logo. Not just Ultra, but not but Nightmare, but Ultra Nightmare. That's right. So Ellie, Ultra Nightmare, if you're not aware, is basically Iron Man mode. You have to finish the whole game without dying once. And this game is long. This is the biggest of all the modern Dooms. This one is the longest. It's like almost double the length of the others. I mean, it's still really good, but it's long. Silk Song, still, yeah, it's like Still Soul, yeah, exactly.
After you take those out, we'll be curious of whether those admins working again.
Do. So I usually get this too, but first of all, that. I think I'm going to do more Steel Souls attempts now that I'm done with Weebs. I don't think I'll do the post-game content, or maybe the 100% speedrun achievement. Oh, so that's something I want to do with Silk Song, is the 5 hour trophy. That was on my Doomathon unlocks, actually. Get cooked rocket. Oh my god. That was super dumb. What I just did there, very stupid. What? Oh, I thought it was on the platform. Okay. Death number 1 might be coming up. Never mind. Gaming. "100% 30-hour achievement is super easy IMO. I beat it without trying at 21 hours. Nice. Damn, you're a gamer, Ellie. Speaking of gamers, I see Reliever in the chat going, yup. Maltz, have we done a Reliever shout out today yet? Let me just check. I'm going to check my activity feed.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Maynard, how does it feel to be the physical manifestation of attraction?
It feels magnetic. You have, thank you, PB. Bribe for shoutouts, that's right. Pay to win. Thank you, really, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Where are all the little shield boys? Where are my shieldmen? Ah, there they are. Hello, Oxapato. I am not, but thank you for saying that. Man, getting Rocket Man sucks. I really gotta get rid of the goop guy. I did this the wrong order. This goop guy's just gonna keep gooping me. There we go. No more goop man. Don't even have internet to stream right now and I get shouted out. The mods and the streamer loves you.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
Feels like a huge power spike when you get the first rune. The shield rune? Yeah, yeah. Massive. Okay, this fight's really scary. Weirdly, it's the stone imps that kind of make it tough. That was pretty clean. That was pretty clean. Happy with that. Oh my god. Thought he was dead. Okay, Maynard. Alright, Maynard, please don't die to the regular ass enemy. I should have Rocket Manned here. The Rocket Man achievement, like the challenge in this level, is so like... Sometimes it's the easiest thing in the whole world. And sometimes it's like no matter what you do, you just can't get it. You see yourself killing 5 enemies with a rocket, and the game's just like, nah, you didn't. It's like Trick Shot. I was going to say that. It's exactly like Trick Shot in 2016. Sometimes it's instant. You just get it. Yep, no worries, moving on. And then sometimes it's like, nah. And you're like, what? And then nah. And then what? Nah. What? No, thank you. Good job. I should get something to eat. Yes. I'm it is a do as I say, not as I do situation. I haven't been eating much, but you should eat. Eating is important. Okay, I got another opportunity for Rocket Man coming up. Hey, Kaylan. Here we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Rocket Man's done. Oh, boy. So you can see with Rocket Man, it gets a little rough there. It's a little rough there, so you don't want to have to finish it off this far into the level. Okay, thank you. Okay, unfortunately I don't have a full melee combo for this guy. Okay. Now I do. Now that is how that fight should go. When I was using Bowl in a Cup, I was just like bang, 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 and then I did a full combo, and then bang, 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 and then a full combo, and bang, bang. Like, why is he not dead? What the hell? But with the magic of Impaler. Using the magic of the Impaler. Agadon Hunter fights can just be seconds. Literally seconds. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. Sorry, chat, I'm going to try hard mode right now. Oh my god, he's trying so hard. It's just a video game. What are you doing? Oh my god. It's just a video game. What are you doing? Oh my god, stop trying so hard. Oh my god. Cringe. Oh, shit. Look at that damage. My goodness. Get in the bin. And give me a shit. Thank you. Health is now at 150. Real nice.
All Hellcats destroyed.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
I didn't realize Ball in a Cup was a one-shot kill on Hell Knights. Like, not even a stagger, but like a kill. His gun's better than I thought. Hey, Slaxy. Trouble is better for armor, while Impaler is better for damage? Yes. I think that, I think you are correct. Hell Knights got turned into chumps in this game. I'm okay with that. Because they also have Battle Knights, which aren't chumps. There's 2 different flavors. And it's okay to have like a pressure unit that doesn't die, a pressure unit that is almost fodder, but not quite. I think that's fine too. I've crushed all the hard Riptorian presets with Chain Shot. It does its job. Hello, killers. Vibing with the ball cannon this run. I'm just... this is a... one of the very viable armor break options. So because I normally run with the Cycler, I need armor break because this gun's armor break is bad. This gun's armor break is amazing. So... I usually go either Impaler or I go Super Shotgun for armor break. And this time I'm going for Ball in a Cup. And it's been going really well. There's also one-shots heavies like that, like the Arachnotron and the Hell Knight. Yeah, the armor break is so good. Vagaries getting lit up. It's dead already. Amazing. Chain Shot doesn't give a fuck about the armored enemies.
Energy level stable at
Hello, Nanny. How you doing, man? How am I today? I'm good. How you doing? Yeah, I was just thinking that possibly Irish. Yeah. What if we leveled up Bowl in a Cup next? Like, put on the explosion on oh no, it's when you kill a demon. Oh no, it's when you hit a demon. Yeah. Let's do that. SSG takes a while to master, so I'll get that next. Bowls. I got Lost Crown. I'm having some good time. I was having some good fun. Thank you for streaming it. Oh, no worries, Danny. Yeah, that game's great. It's one of my favorite games to play this year. No. Yeah. Okay. Oh. So I actually still feel like the grenade launcher should blow up. Like, I would immediately like the grenade launcher more if I could blow up the spider mines with it. Kind of like how you can... I missed some gold. Kind of like how you can one-shot a tank with the rocket launcher instead of doing its parry dance.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Pedadship. Thank you for the prime for 22 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back, man. Thank you, Pedadship. How's Doom going today? Hachikumo, it's going all right. We're just playing on Nightmare, so not really any stakes. Just trying to make sure it's 100%. So I would be where I'm at in a live run. I'm building a save file, basically. My own mistake. I should have kept the save file so that I could just go back and practice Spyro Nerithal.
Online. Manual controls are now active.
Dead. Bang. 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 And then give these guys the... Okay, I was going to give them the right click, but I fucked up. Okay, now give them a right click. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Back in the driver's seat. Yeah. Okay, nice.
Fortress is ahead.
Alright, let's do it. Send in the clowns. I don't see the projectile, but I assume that there's one there. Bixby prods, hello.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Not managing my ammo super great on the ball in a cup. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Getting bullied. Ha! Well, it had to happen eventually. I don't normally die here. Feels bad. Moo! Possibly Irish, possibly bovine. They're saying moo earns. When you die, it doesn't send you back to side level anymore. It's not Pandemonium. This is a nightmare save file. I'll start a Pandemonium run soon. I just want to practice Spire of Miracle for a bit. That was my main goal for the day. God, I suck with this gun. Have you noticed the ragdoll update? No. No, I've not. Might be just my inattentiveness. Also, on when you play on 150% speed, one of the side effects of that is, well, I think it's super fun. It's you miss stuff. Like, kind of hard to stop and smell the roses and enjoy the environments and the art design and that kind of thing when you're rolling around at the speed of sound. When you got places to go, you got to follow your rainbow.
Time will come.
Okay. Okay, I don't have a... Okay. See, I parried that, but also took damage. So this is one of those weird Doom the Dark Ages things. There we go.
This is Creed has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
Hey, Stepped. Glad to have caught the grind again. Glad to have you, mate. Some Doom-tertainment before bedtime. Hope you enjoyed. What a boss, what a legend. Johnny Hath, you're too sweet to me. So this level is also pretty hard, but I feel a lot more confident with this level than I do with Spire and Nerithal, which is in 2 more levels. Two, like, after this level is From Beyond and then Aspire. And Spire is the one I'm the most afraid of. No worries, Johnny Hath. Have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure.
All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air unit. All hands to battle station.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the Creed to the command deck. Portal opening above the command station. Something massive needs air support. Enter and prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Oh, my stuff was lined up wrong. I fixed it.
Access denied.
Access denied. Oh, shit. Okay. Fight's a little spooky, but we got there. Oh my god.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen. Keep trying.
Okay.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Bixby Prods, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. And the funny message. Thank you for the funny message. What a hilarious message. Thank you. Did I jump right in the spider mines? Yes. Is there a point to this? No. Okay. Mm-hmm. Don't eat uncooked snails. I don't have a lot of patience for first-time chat, lol so random people. So hopefully you can switch gears. Doom games love to present enemies behind a protective glass first. They did do that in Doom 3 a bit. My September rates, no! I'm sorry, Bixby Prods. In September, it was so easy. Okay.
Your affinity for bombs is apparent.
Doom hast. Doom hast, Nick. Trexia, hello, and thank you for the 100 bits. Huge if true. This room, I know I'm getting smashed. Hey, Perfection. Maynarde streaming a Doom game? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, hang out. Hang out. You might find that you enjoy yourself.
Township's have entered the airspace. They're blocking our flight decks. We need this layer in the air. The station won't last much longer. You can't stay here.
The caca hearts. I love it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I always enjoy watching Maynard play golf with friends too. I've never done that. XP prods, thank you for double fisting. Was wondering if Golf with Friends is a Tim Conway reference. Who? I don't know who that is. God. Hallway. Hey, Mr. Salt, you love the new profile picture? Thank you. You can thank Moonfire my dearest for that one. On the Mary Tyler Moore show, had a series of VHS tapes in the 80s, Wharfs with Golfs and Friends. I have only heard of Mary Tyler Moore as a lyric inside of a Weezer song. I have never seen nor heard of the show outside of that. But it is a lyric and a Weezer song. Oh. Give the invisible boys the boot. Stinky boys. Big boomer lolling over here. Yeah. Age gaps. Also, country gaps. Prize in Australian pack pain. So I hit the Slayer and that's when I got fucked up. Yeah. And that's when he knew he fucked up. Oh, Chad, I tell you what, I had a better sleep last night, but I'm still feeling so exhausted. Holy shit. I feel so sleepy, so tired. So tired, so sleepy. I feel like my eyes are burning. Sleep schedule messed up? Not like heaps messed up, but a little. Last night I fell asleep about when I normally do. But a couple nights before that, I was kind of tossing and turning until the wee hours. Get rid of the rolly boys. Get out of here, rolly boys. Nobody loves you. Fences. Okay, this is my last battle knife to get these ticks on. I think I only need to punch him once. I think. Yep. Okay. Can you... Thank you. Great. Okay, so that fight is normally quite scary, but that was pretty good for us. Went pretty well. Chase, hello. What's up? What do you have movement set to? Holy balls. I've got it on 150% speed. How you doing, bud? Sorry to hear it, dog. Hopefully improves soon and stays. Yeah, that'd be nice. We'll see. Yeah, what Joe mentioned it as well, but like the weather in Australia at the moment is insane. It's in the hundreds if you're in freedom units at the moment. Freedom unit hundreds. It's which is like the 40s, low 40s Celsius here. So like even with the air conditioning on, it's like still not great. Also just having the air conditioning on the whole time is like, you know, it gives you it like makes, well, at least it makes me cough, gives me a runny nose. Having the AC on all day. It's so hot. Damn, I remember doing 110, but this seems way faster at 150. Oh yeah, 150 is insane, Amish, but I just like, I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. So I grind on this. I'm very stubborn, Amish. Like I found settings that I enjoy, and I'm probably not good enough at the game to be consistent with these settings, but I want to be good enough to be consistent in these settings. So I only play with these settings. It's the only way to get good at a thing is to keep doing that thing, right? So and I'm like very stubbornly pig-headed. Like maybe dialing it down to practice is a good idea, but I just won't. Just won't do it. Drexia, thank you for the gifted to Amish Ace. You're not, you get the rain, all right. Amish Ace, welcome on in, man, and thank you, Drexia, for the gifted. But good to see you, Amish. Did you find us via the Twitch recommended thing, or how did you find me? Have you tried not being hot, Enigma? I wish that was possible. I wish, but sadly, I am being dealt this hand, and I have to play it. Good to see you, Enigma. What's up, dude? We get a shout out for have we done shout outs for the big tick energy in chat? We'll do one. I feel your pain. Enigma, you're next. Glad to catch a stream. My pleasure. I know of you through Real and Buck. Ah, fuck Boozle. Real. Riri's. Little Riri. Good value. Great people. Are we 100%? Yes. Can hear my dog barking in the front yard. He must be cooking out there, poor thing. Yeah, I'm making sure I follow too. If you're a partner streamer in the same circle, and we'll probably get along. Everyone in this like streaming circle that I'm lucky enough to be like our Venn diagrams, we overlap quite a bit. You know, Enigma and Reliever and Gaddy and you know, all those guys. We're all kind of overlap communities, and I have enjoyed every single one of the streamers that are in that Venn diagram. They've all been lovely. So I look forward to catching your stream when you're live next. Hey, Silver Zen. What level sensitivity do you have your movement and camera control set to when the Switch comes to FPS games? I have Doom Eternal on sale. I'm trying to get the right fit. I have my mouse on 800 DPI. I don't think I messed with the in-game mouse sensitivity.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out. Subsection barrier is down.
We're all going to end up in one big pile.
Accessible.
I think so. Enigma is cool. Always enjoys your streams. Yes and yes. Same and same. Pentacle destroyed. As we land, and get to work on this first combat arena as the Slayer, I'm going to do my shout out, as I said that I would. There we go. Follow, like, and subscribe over in Eternal Enigma. Thank you, chat. You won't regret it. You will. It's the game show host of Twitch. I was the hype man for an entire esport, and I know a good hype man when I see one, and he's one of the best. He's the best hype man on Twitch I follow. I don't know of anyone better. Can you just come downstairs, please? Thank you. This fucking guy. Entertainment powerhouse, yeah. Takes a lot of energy, focus, and experience to do that kind of shit, to do those kind of shows. And not only like, you know, it's not like he streams for 1 hour either. It's like a 8-hour stream more often than not. Like that's. I tell you, I'm not ashamed to say I could definitely not do that right now. Maybe one day, but not right now. Exhausted just thinking about it. An eternal Maynarde. I do feel like if I had nothing going on, I would stream like 12 hours a day. So I do really love streaming. It is something that gives me great fulfillment. "24-hour stream confirmed." I've done one of those. I've done one to say that I've done one. I'm not in any rush to do that again. I think Enigma's doing a 24-hour downpour stream soon. Silent Hill downpour. That's pretty hype. The best Silent Hill, as everyone knows. Obviously. Out of here with your bloody goop, mate. Ah. All it would take is a level 128 hype train. Pretty simple. What's that, like, $500,000? Or a third of a million? It's 6 figures. I think that's worth a 24-hour. I mean, surely that's worth a 24-hour downpour stream. Surely. What a small price to pay. Enigma and downpour is like Maynard and Madison. Well, I don't know if it's that bad. You are zipping and zooming, huh? When you can't lock down the Revenant with your shield, they are a pain in the dick. And their parryables aren't going through enemies, so that's cool too. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Get a few ticks. All right. There was a level 123 hype train the other day. It was whack. And and then they broke the record again. They got a level 127. Yeah, that's right. I think the same streamer got a hype train again. The same hype train again. Which went from wow, that's cool to
Headshot.
which made me go, wow, that's cool. Like the first time I was like, wow, that's cool. Congratulations to them. What a massive hype train. And the second when it happened a second time, I was like, money laundering? Question mark? Because that, you know, Twitch is a big website with millions of users. But you know, I'm not, look, it's just a question. I'm not saying that's the case. I'm not saying that's the case. But it doesn't look great, does it? That's the case? No, I'm not saying that's the case. I'm just saying that it's the optics of getting multiple 120 level plus hype trains in also it's an AI VTuber. Not saying that has anything to do anything. Just saying that, like, the, you know, it has an AI sympathetic, not pro, but like sympathetic, an AI sympathetic community, no doubt. Seems like there might be a little, like, it could possibly be like a little bit of white collary money, like washing of currency. Potentially. As an actual dude running the stream, so it's not like it's all automated? Yes. Yeah. That's right. Vidal is not an AI. He made the AI that he streams with. I understand. But that might, everything I just said still isn't changed by that correction. Thank you, Drexia, for the gift of Daniel Wolf 1980. That's pretty much the art business. What does the art business have to do with? Nvidia paying OpenAI, so OpenAI could pay Nvidia. It's like Nvidia paying OpenAI to buy Nvidia, which also pays for Oracle, and then Oracle, and Nvidia pays, and Oracle gives Nvidia the infrastructure, and then and round and round she goes. Oh, money laundering. Okay, art's using for money. Okay, I get you. Anytime a hype train gets that high level, it feels somewhat suspicious. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I'm saying, like I understand it happening. Like, you know, the planets align, freak occurrence. The stream is already massive. Like, it's not going to happen on my stream. But if someone had, like, you know, tens of thousands of viewers, and everyone got swept up in the hype, like, absolutely, I could see that happening. But, like, not. You know, it happened for Pirate Software, who had a really, really big community at one point. I think he still has a big community, but, you know, Pirate Software is Pirate Software, and whatever happened there. But the same streamer getting something similar twice within a week, that's sus. At this point, people just show up to get the emote. Sure, but the amount of Like people show up to get the emote. Like yeah. Like that's gonna bump the viewership up as well. Like people go in, they drop 1 sub or 100 bits, and then they're gonna get an emote as being part of that huge hype train record. But because also, you know, people run into a bunch of rooms around the world and go, Morpheus is fighting Neo, and then everyone just runs and goes to this stream because everyone's talking about the stream on its big hype train. Because a hype train at that level would be running for hours, not just minutes. Because I've had hype trains that go for nearly an hour that are like, you know, in the 2 digits. So it'd be going for hours at that point. But the sheer amount, the volume of money required to have a hype train that big is, yeah, that's where I get like, Oh, hang on, chat, just a second. I just realized I was muted. Chat, I'm going to take a short break just to get some food. Going to have a little bit of food. And then we'll come back and we'll continue. It took us nearly 3 hours to get here, but we're finally up to the Spire of Nerithor, which is what I wanted to practice. That's what I wanted to practice. So we're finally here. And then we'll start as soon as I've had a little bit of food. So I'll see you in a minute. Sorry, buddy. You didn't suspect anything because people were wild for VTubers now, but who knows? Yeah, I don't know. The sheer amount of money for a 120-something level hype train is just what makes me wonder, like, how for that to happen multiple times in a week is, you know, crazy to me. But hey, yeah. It also depends if it's like the same people. Like the you know, the big gifters, the big contributors, the big bit givers, like if they are all the same people, or if it is all like a whole bunch of different usernames, like it's all like, you know, how old are the accounts, that kind of thing. And I don't know any of that. I haven't watched this person. I wasn't a part of that hype train. I didn't watch it. I didn't see it happen. I only know about it because of word of mouth. 2.5 weeks. Yep. Sorry. I stand corrected then. It felt like a week, but time is a weird concept right now. All right, guys, I'm going to have a little bit of food and I won't be too long. I'll be back in a minute. Cheers, much love. And I will catch you in, I don't know, maybe like less than 10 minutes. Hopefully it won't be too long, but thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. See you soon.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
There is a very unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
Move toward more ideas that will actually help bring this thing to an end.
Wow.
died.
Let's get back to equal justice. Increase fear and suspicion.
Repeat.
Let's get back to equal justice.
Repeat.
Let's get back to equal justice. Increase fear and suspicion.
Repeat.
Increase fear and suspicion. Just do it up.
It's going to be much more difficult. Repeat. Every encounter is going to be much more difficult. Repeat.
Gentlemen, this is about combat.
Repeat.
Gentlemen, this is about combat.
Just do it up. 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 Just do it up.
Wow.
Chat, thank you for holding. We're back. We're back. My goodness, that was a lot of sound effect redeems. I can see them all. You guys getting a little wet and wild, a little cavalier with the sound redeems. That's fine. I hope it was fun. You returned from the soup zone? Tell me about the soup zone. Goon, the Jork ages. Alright, we're beginning Spire of Nerithal practice. The thing that I wanted to do today on stream. We're finally there, 3 hours in. Maynard's getting a call from his lawyer right now. That's right. My lawyer was just like, Maynard, you're making noises that very powerful people are upset hearing. To protect you legally, best you stop coming up with wild allegations. And I'm like, I'm not saying that that's the case. I'm just saying that it looks funny. And they're like, yeah, they don't like that you're saying that. They don't like that this funny looking thing that you saying that this funny looking thing looks funny. They don't like that. And you know what, Maynard? You're funny looking, so you can't really talk. You can't really throw stones, Maynard, because you're also funny looking. Unfortunate. And the stones are funny looking. Lizard, 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 lizard. What hit me? Oh, it was one of the turret bolts. One of his projectiles. Sick. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, good. Get my nard on, get my nom on. How's Doggo? He's all right, Joe. He's just dealing with the weather. We got like a little plastic like Kmart clamshell thing that's like a pool that you would give a toddler. Like very shallow wading pool kind of like plastic thing that you just put a garden hose in and you fill it up with cold water, and
your affinity for
the dog's been enjoying that.
Least, lizard, lizard, least, lizard, least.
Right. Thank you for the 100 bits. Monster kill. When I warm up Ragnarok and me with hot bowl of soup in a cold day, make Yaya's soup, chicken broth, spinach, egg drop, orzo pasta, and grated parmesan on top. Yaya is Greek for grandma. Grecian grandma is Yaya. Cool. I don't know. I'm not sure what egg drop is. She was a wonderful lady. I miss her dearly. Ah, so you are of Greek descent. That's excellent. Lots of Mediterranean descent people where I live, myself included. Greeks, Italians, yeah, heaps. Macedonians. You're a European mutt. I am too. I'm like Belgian, Italian, Russian, Macedonian. Like every grandparent was from a different country. Every single one.
The church wants the creed and theory safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission.
I'm because my parents were born here, and I was born here too, but my grandparents are not born here, so I'm second generation. Second gen Oz. If you have Italian, you're a brother. I'm Italian, I don't make the rules. There it is. That means, Ellie, that means you're me familiar. Me famiglia. And I think that's Bellissimo. You're French and English? French and English. Lucky you. Oh, the glitch kill. Perfect. I like sword and sorcerer. I know what part of my body is Italian, Ellie. It's my stomach. No country's cuisine has as successful a hit rate in my mind and in my stomach as Italian food. Pasta, lasagna, pizza, tortellini, like you name it, ravioli, tortellini. Pick a noodle, I'm in. Scallopini. Just good heavens. Also, I can eat a tomato like it's an apple. So I definitely have an Italian stomach. Bow. Salamini. Salami. Bow. Okay. Oh my god. Getting swimmity swiped. Freeze! Bad snake. Snake. Snake! The fences. Behold, Slayer. Tomatoes with olive oil and salt. You don't need anything? Yep. Yup. In fact, when I'm feeling a little bit rumbly in the tumbly, a little bit of spaghetti, just spaghetti, like no sauce, just spaghetti with a little bit of butter, a little bit of salt and pepper. That's it. Mwah. At least you guys are busy being fucking adorable in my chat. I'm trying to play this heavy metal, violent, rip and tear video game, and you guys are just being cutie patooties. Publicly. At each other. In my chat. Pour the pasta, pour on some sauce, bam, done. Morphos, when I first moved out of home, I had no money. And I learned that if I bought a $2 packet of spaghetti, and I bought a $2 or $3 jar of passata, that I could just put some salt and pepper in there, and maybe like a few herbs, and maybe like a, you know, if I was feeling extra fancy, maybe like a, you know, some basil and a bay leaf. And I could eat that for days. For $5. I could eat that for days. And I was the kind of guy that, like, and I'm still kind of am, where I can actually have the same meal over and over and over again and be fine. Like, it's not my preference, but if I have to, I'm okay with it. Like, I don't go, oh, and I get like, I can't eat it anymore. Like, I can do it. I can eat the same meal for days if I have leftovers. But that fed me, like, that got me through, like, when I first moved out of home, and I had like 3 jobs, and they were all casual, and sometimes I had good weeks because I had plenty of hours, and some weeks I had no hours, and I'm just like, oh shit, even like for all my jobs at once, I just had no hours. Just happened. Hey, Chris, call it. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, hey, ho, hey, 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 ho, hey, whoa, hey. Real nice. Bang, bang, kick. There we go. Perfect. You're a meal prep kind of guy? Yes, usually. Like if it's a regular work week, we'll generally do grocery shopping on the weekend, and then Sunday is like meal prep day, where I'll make like, you know, just pick whatever I want to eat for... I usually don't meal prep for like the whole week, but usually for like 4 days. Oh, shit. Also, as a streamer, like, you know, I take, I stream long enough and over the certain time of day where I feel like I really need to have a lunch break, like I get really hungry. And the other great thing about meal prepping is you have a small container of food that you just need to heat up. Sometimes you don't even need to heat it up. Sometimes you just eat it cold. And that's lunch. And I can eat it in 5 minutes, which is really good for streaming. Because if your break is, you know, if you take like a 10, 15 minute, 20 minute break, you're going to really, really, really affect your viewership. And just, you know, energy in general. Just everything grinds to a screeching halt if you're gone too long. You can throw a can of black beans in there. Yeah, it's an easy dish to be super experimental with. You know, throw in some sliced olives in there, throw in some like canned fish. You know, like you can throw in tuna, whatever. Like it's so easy to experiment with. I quite like puttanesca, which is usually olives and capers and tomato in spaghetti or pasta. It doesn't need to be spaghetti. Could be penne, could be spirali, could be pappardelle, could be fettuccine. Hey, Savadowitz. Hope everyone's chilling and having a great day. Thank you. Doing okay. Just be aware that canned foods have high sodium. They certainly can. Holy cow, sub goal is huge today. Oh, what happened, Reliever? We actually hit the sub goal. We hit the sub goal, and then I lost 100 subscribers. 113. I didn't notice. I didn't notice my number. I wasn't looking at it. Oh, fun. Yeah. You know, sub gifting. Easy come, easy go. The fact, oh dude, that's so normal. Like it might sound weird to not be phased by losing 100 and something subscribers, but it is so like normal. It's so normal.
Pornhub title: Busy Redhead Heats absolutely fucking railed by sub count.
I've heard that bit before. Reliever, thank you for the 100 bits. Busy. Oh, you meant busty, not busy. That's even better. Okay, now you go. Can I try that again? You can try that again.
Pornhub title: Busty Dreadhead gets absolutely fucking railed by sub count. Cheer 100.
Cheer 100. Oh, you copy pasted the cheer 100 at the end. You did a cheer 100 and then you did a cheer 100. One more time. No, Reliever, please stop spamming. I can't stop you, but...
Your affinity for Bond, the parrot.
Alright.
Cheer 100 Pornhub title, Busty Dreadhead gets absolutely fucking railed by subcount cheer 100.
No, that's a lot of damage!
No.
No. Thank you, Drexia, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Reliever, for the 300 bits. Oh, did you do it again? Oh, you did cheer 100, cheer 100, extra cheer 100s. You've heard that bit before because it's my bit.
Headshot.
Wow.
Offspring, thank you for the gifted a cheer 100 XD. Thank you. And gosh, would you look at goodness gracious. My goodness gracious, would you look at that? My goodness gracious, would you look at that, chat? Oh shit, here we go again. We actually had a really good hype train for me earlier in the day. We had a level 7 hype train to start off the stream. That's big for me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yep. Ah. It's the other way to do it. So how do we start this? So we started it with some bits, which means that we are now and a gifted sub, of course. Thank you, Offspring. 200 bits to go to level 2 for 1 sub. And we extend the party by 5 minutes just like that. It's just so easy. It's that simple. Bree actually just said, what if I start a hype train as a joke? That'd be so funny. Scam train, my goodness. I don't know if you mentioned it.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Oh.
Your affinity for Bot, the parent.
Let's party in the Crobe chat. Wow.
Wow. Trick.
Headshot.
Drexia, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Headshot.
Sir Claw, Twiblick, Indy 317, Montanemi. Let's put the Fun Dip Kingpin, Insomnia Elite, Justicar 03, Vinen, Zia Denise, and Dark Zalgo. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. There's also several welcome backs in there. Sir Claw, Twiblick, Zia Denise, definitely welcoming me back. Montanemi, definitely coming back. Reliever, thank you for the gifted to and hello. Hope your Thursday's been good. Hope your Thursday's been good to you, Ree, and Maynard. Thank you, Chris Collette. It's okay. I hope yours is good. Good Lord. Good Lord. Okay, it wasn't clean, but I won.
Your affinity for Bot, the parent.
Every morning I wake up and open Palm Slam a VHS into the slot. It's Chronicles of Riddick, and right then and there I start doing the moves alongside with the main character, Riddick. I do every move, and I do every move hard. Making whooshing sounds when I slam down some necro bastards, or even when I mess up technique. Not many can say they escaped the galaxy's most dangerous prison. I can.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
I say IT, and I say IT out loud every day to people in my college class, and all they do is prove people in college class can still be immature jerks. And I've learned all the lines, and I've learned how to make myself and my apartment less lonely by shouting EM all 2 hours, including wind down every morning. Bitch.
Ragnarok, thank you for the 200 bits and for sharing a very personal story. Open Palm Slam. That's a.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Cheer 100 underscore.
Thank you, Last All, for another 100 bits. 200 there from Ragnarok, and we're on level 4 of the hype train. You guys are doing so good. Thoughts. Chronicles of Riddick. Story of my life. Hey yo. Oh yeah, Riddick. I get it. Chat. Jawsy, thank you for the 50 bits. Chat, come here a minute. I'm going to admit something to you. I enjoyed that movie, Chronicles of Riddick. I enjoyed that movie. I think I've seen it multiple times. I like schlock, though. I like schlock, and that movie is schlock. Hello, coincidence. Pitch Black was better? Yeah, Pitch Black was better, but...
Ragnarok underscore.
Ragnarok underscore.
Your affinity for bot.
I like schlong too.
Reliever, thank you for the 100 bits. Drexy, thank you for another 100 bits. My purple fences. Getting bullied. Ah. Go away. Okay. I'm just going to do a shout out for Coincident. And I'm going to spell it correctly. Guys, go and follow Coincident. He's the streamer making streams happen over there. Lovely guy. Been following him for years. You're welcome. 15 seconds left in the hype train, mates. Ding, 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 ding. We need 7 subs. Ooh, that's a lot to go to level 5. Bring out the rest of the band. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Twitch took a little bit to kick off that hype train and just to end it. Thank you so much, everybody. Really do appreciate the hype train. Level 4, not bloody bad. Thank you, everybody.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Sword and Sorcerer, thank you for 100 bits. I'm going to count you as part of the train. I'm going to count you in there. That train was, 13 subs and 1,950 bits. Wow. Super generous. It was Reliever with 300 bits trying to send the same message 3 times. Drexia with 1k bits. Offspring with the gifted to Cheer 100 XD. Drexia with 10 gifted subs. Drexia, absolutely insane generosity with the 10 pack. Joe Aussie with the 100 bits. Reliever with 2 gifted to and Hello. Ragnarok with the 200 bit shitpost. Last All KG with 100 bits. Joe Aussie with 50. Drexia with 100. Reliever with another 100. And Sword and Sorcerer. I'm counting you in, bro. 100. Thank you for all the bitty boos and thank you for all the subs, guys. I'm sorry if my energy is still a little weird. I've got my eyes feel like they're on fire at the moment. I might need to get some eye drops. I had a better sleep last night, but I'm like, I still feel like super exhausted. But happy to stream, as it feels good to stream. Yay, I got emotes. Yeah, Joe, you put a if you put 100 bits into a hype train, you will get that hype train's emotes. Unfortunately, if you do less than 100, you don't get count. Even though it does count towards the train and you build up the bar, like even like, you know, 10 bits would count towards the bar. It only gives you the rewards if you do 100 or more. I'm just stacking up a little bit here because there's a pretty spooky fight. The pretty spooky leader fight here. 40 today? Oh, Catacol, it's fucking brutal. I was out and about in it yesterday, Catacol. I went and got a went and renewed my vows at a gym that I used to go to. I'm going back to a gym that I used to go to a couple of years ago. Because I went to a different gym last year and then that expired and that gym's kind of meh. So I went back to my gym before that, which was just a little bit too expensive, but I've decided that I can afford it. So I'm going back to that gym. So I signed up for that yesterday, and while I was out and about, I also went to crime converters, cash converters, and got a amp for a friend of mine. Big gym's big gym. Yep. And was just out in the heat, walking around in the heat for a bit, just walking up and down the street, and was just cooking, frying like an egg inside of a fry pan. The streamer opulence of a gym membership. That's right. That's right. Very opulent. You didn't step foot outside yesterday? Probably the best. I think you made the right call. This fight is different again. This is not what this used to be. Oh my god. No, Maynarde! It's a leader, not a regular cyber demon. I did 2 parries thinking that he'd be staggered, but it needed to be 3 if it's a leader. Damn it. Business expense, got to keep those fingers lean and fast. That's right. Don't you know who I am? I'm Fast Hands Maynarde. I go to a gym that costs $1,000 a year so that I can just like use one of those like grip strengthening. I put on my shoes. I get my gym towel. I get my lifting gloves. Just so I can get one of those things, just like go all the way there. I sit on a bench. One of the weightlifting benches. I just like I take out the pin and I put it back into chair mode so that like when you want to do free weights, and I sit in there and I put one hand on my lap like that and just get just strengthen those fingies. Get that hand nice and strong, ready for gaming. Put on those Jordans. Make sure I pump plenty of air into them with the tag. With the tongue, rather. The sneaker tongue. Sweat it up on the bench with your grip trainer. Don't wipe up afterwards. Yeah, no, I have the towel over my shoulder, but I don't wipe the bench. I build up a massive sweat just with the grip trainer. So I have powerful hands for all my dooming and cooming that I do for you guys. Did I say dooming and cooming? I meant dooming. That's what I meant to say. The gains for the brains are real as someone who just sticks around the gym. It's nice to for me, it's like, because I work from home and I relax at home and most of my life is at home, it's nice to have somewhere to go. Because I actually also have a, you know, not a super well stocked, but I do have a like equipment at home where I could justify just having a home gym. But I know that I won't work as hard if I just walk into a room in another room in my house. I won't work as hard. Whereas if I go through the effort of getting my gym bag and making sure that my gloves and my towel are in there, get my water bottle filled up, and I put on my socks and my shoes, that if I do all that and I get in my car and I go through all that effort to go to a different place, that I will put in way more effort when I get there. Because I'm like, well, I'm here. You know? Big difference. Gym towel and a special sock. I like Toxic Club. Some of the ritual of going to a place is helpful. That's why I go to the office once a month. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so like you could work from home and be completely effective, but it's just nice to have a change of environment, change of scenery. The joke is I'm meant to go in 3 times a week, but fuck that. Do they care that you don't? Because if not, then, you know, fuck them. Maynard, wake up! God, I'm so sleepy. Here's my goal today, chat. All right, we're gonna do Deathless Spire of Miracle. That's the goal today. I want a Deathless Spire of Miracle. Deathless. Is there a spooter? No, it's just Revenant. Skeleton. Hey. Where are you going? Ah! Fucking hell. Oh, there's a spider up there. Okay, I see. Yeah. Got him. I was wondering where all that damage was coming from. How much hit points do you have? Haas! Thank you for the raid, mate. Thank you very much. $3X is too much outside the time with people. I feel you on that one, Catechal. Good luck, mate. Thank you. Draggy Jackal, hello. Polish raid. Dziękuję bardzo. Perfect. Dobrze. Jiko, your butt so too. Arigato gozaimasu. How you doing, Haz? Yakshimash. Oh yeah, arigato, mate. Watashi wa Maynarde desu. Bardzo dobrze. Dziękuję. Proszę. Proszę bardzo. Ah! I don't think I need to kill this guy, but I will. Because I just... It's Doom and I want to kill something. Watashi ha Maynarde desu, mate. Flawless. I only know English, but I started learning French and Duolingo recently. Oh, nice. I know a bit of, each one of those is worth gold, so it's worth killing. It's like 20 gold or something, right? Killing people in Doom? It's very violent. Doesn't seem like something you would do in a Doom game. That's cool, Haas. I haven't, I have... Learning another language is something I've always wanted to do. I have only, like, gotten so far in learning several. Like, I know a little bit of several. But I want to, like, be fluent or close to fluent in several languages. I've always wanted to have that skill set. But I've never taken the time and the effort to commit to it, sadly. I started Duolingo to stop me doom scrolling so much. I'm thankfully not a doom scroller. I'm a Doom player, but I'm not a doom scroller. I'm not active on socials. I don't have, you know, most of the, I don't have Facebook. I don't have Instagram. I have a Twitter account, but I don't open it. And I don't really open my Blue Sky much. So I'm just like, not a doom scroller. I would say that I scroll and consume. Okay, the closest thing to doom scrolling I have is YouTube, where I'll go like, you know, I'll be like, oh, nothing on this feed is exactly what I want to watch, and then I'll just scroll. I'll do the swipe, and then it'll refresh, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that one, and then I'll queue that up. Heavensplitter. Been doing the Warhammer painting, which is good for the brain, bad for the wallet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Unless you get into, like, there are people that 3D print. Which is, I guess, defeating the purpose of being a collector. Because you're not, you know, collecting the authentic product, but it is fine if you just want to play the game. You have a 3D printer, but not for the kind for fine details. Yeah, you need something pretty decent. I know dudes that do that, where they are super into Warhammer, but they don't, or they used to buy the legit figurines, but now they just print them. They've got like the stencils or whatever, the blueprints that they just load into a 3D printer, and then they're like, okay, print me, you know, Astartes or whatever, and then bang, they'll have different variants, different poses. And they look pretty good. To my unlearned newbie brain, they look pretty good. I'm sure someone that's super into it will be like, oh, it's not quite right. I don't know. Learning other languages is good brain training and it's a good way to build a connection with more people. Yeah, so I spoke some Polish to you, Haz, and do you think I'm a cooler guy? Do you think I'm cool that I said some Polish to you? That I read and said Polish to you? Are we more connected? I painted them for a while but forgot to keep doing it and all your paint's dried up. Oh no. I'm one of those guys, like, I really like the idea of a game night, like a board game night. In fact, a friend of mine had one recently. And I couldn't go because it was a bit of a last-minute thing, but... I want to be like a board game guy, like where you go to someone's house and you play, like, a board game in person with a bunch of people. I really want to do that. And in that regard, I would like to do, like... I would like to do tabletop Warhammer games, you know. It'd be cool to get into the tabletop game. But I definitely cannot afford Warhammer as a hobby. Like, legit figurines, I can't afford it. I used to have Warhammer figurines when I was a wee lad. I got like a $150 starter kit or whatever it was. It was an Imperium one. And it gives you like the rule book, and there's lots of art in there and lore and stuff. Pretty cool. And then I bought a little box of Terminators. Put the stickers on there, did the painting. I went down to the to make the little bases of my men. I remember going down to the beach and getting some sand, and then putting like and then putting some glue on the little base for the figurines, and then like putting some sand on that glue, and then painting it green to make it look like textured like grass. I remember doing that. Hey, Dig for Days. You're doing some one-shots the first time soon, and I'm super excited. Oh, like board games or Warhammer. Either way, that's fun. I get a lot of German people showing up, and that's cool. A surprise. I get a lot of German people showing up, and it's a cool surprise to them for me being able to read what they've typed. Yeah, German I think is the language I know the most. Catechal. Spanish, German, and weirdly Mandarin. I took Mandarin in high school, so I don't know Cantonese, but I can read and write. I can read and not write, but I can read and speak enough to get by. Like when I was in Shanghai, and also when I was in Taipei, Mandarin was very useful because they speak Mandarin in Taipei. So it was useful for those countries. I'm dog shit at French, but it was super fascinating to me how similar French is to Spanish. They are really, really, really similar. Le baguette. Board games and also D&D. My brother and sister are practicing being DMs. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. See, hello, Eric Taylor. Seems unpolished. This game? It's just fine. It's super polished, this game. I think it's super well put together. C'est magnifique. The one example that came to my mind is just like how puta, not a nice word, but it means the same thing as putain in French. Puta in Spanish, or putain in French. Not a nice word. Putain! Not a nice word, but a fun word. Yep.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. The marking it on your map now.
So the trick to 100% this level is you don't follow the flying hex ship. You go in the opposite direction. There is gold and, more importantly, a wraithstone this way. Gold and a wraithstone. So yeah, like D&D is one of those things where I played a D&D campaign with people that I really love from StarCraft. Like they were some of my closest friends in StarCraft, and we got along really well. So it wasn't like I don't like hanging out with them thing. It was just like online I found it hard to like stay interested in like online D&D campaign, like using Roll20 or whatever. And we streamed it as well. Like it was a whole thing. But I just found it I didn't find it very fun, but I enjoy hanging out with them. Like we've hung out heaps in person, and I have a really great time with them. So it wasn't them; it was just the game itself was like kind of like yeah for me. And I got very like lazy and didn't really get it super into it. But I think that if I played it at a table, you know, you got your snacks, you got your drinks, and you're hanging out at a table in person with people, I think I'd super love it. I think I'd be super into it, which is why I like wanted to have like a board game crew. You know what I mean? Like I think that again, like playing board games against each other online, it'd be like yeah. But playing board games in person at a table with people and having all those things and those interactions and you know those big moments is just so much more compelling and appealing to me. Totally not a junk account. Hello. D&D is so fun. My oldest. Hang on, sorry. I'm getting ripped and torn by various demonios. The ripping and the tearing, but not my ripping and tearing. I'm getting ripped and torn. It's supposed to be the other way around. Nice. Number one, cast fireball on your friends to keep them warm. There it is. I still remember thinking you had a damn good accent for that too. For that though. Good accent for what? What, Ragnarok? What? Like the actor Rip Torn, that's right. Who apparently had a very severe drinking problem, unfortunately. I meant you're Polish, unpolished. Fun way to learn language, so good for the brain. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you for telling. Yeah. Yeah, sorry it took so long to respond. I'm sorry. I was concentrating on the game. 1000% agree. I don't dislike online tables, but I much prefer in person. Those in-person interactions make the most memorable times. Yeah, of course. Like when you do those things and you think back on those moments, you're not thinking about that one time you got a natural 20 and you one-shot a bad guy. You're thinking about the reaction of people to that moment. Does that make sense? That might not be very eloquent. But you're not like going, wow, that was a big moment in the game. I gamed so hard, I got so lucky there. It was more like this person just fucking exploded and we exploded and we screamed and that's what you're thinking of. The human part of it. My family is super eccentric, so it'll likely be wild. That's fun. The camaraderie is the actual experience. Yeah, that's a more succinct way of saying what I'm trying to say. Whatever character you were playing in ZG's campaign, I think it was vaguely Missouri. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. We did a few campaigns. We did a like a one-shot for the Call of Cthulhu game. That's right. Yeah, I did a southern accent. I don't remember exactly what I did, but yeah, I forgot about that. Glad you remembered. Have you tried DLSS 4.5? It works well for me, fortunately. No, I haven't tried it, no. Is it native to the game, or is it something that I'll need to, like, NVIDIA app for? Recent driver update. My condition for playing D&D is that it has to be at least 49% Looney Tunes at all times, so that's a vibe. Sounds very important. Okay. I definitely headshot that demon, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, game. You'd have to enable experimental drivers in NVIDIA app and set custom DLSS capable. Okay, yeah. So it is something I have to do in the app. Cool. So, I'm normally an aim good guy, chat. I can normally aim okay, but I'm gonna just chalk it up to poo brain. Hey, Twiblick. Hey, congrats on the gifted earlier, by the way. I saw you're in the 10-pack from Drexy, I think. Okay, that's very bad. Cool. Alright. Bye. He's nervous because of all the cuties in chat? Yeah, yeah. Got sweaty hands. What? 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 Rip this, tear that. All I want is cute in chat. You guys are funny. Sheesh. Skip. I can't skip this one? Okay. Ranger. All I want for Christmas is a 2-meter statue of the Slayer in my room. You know what I want for Christmas? The ability to dash underwater in this Doom game. Like in Eternal. Words are hard. That's true. You did get a Slayer action figure for Christmas? Nice. Fuck yeah. A guy in the chat did send me a Slayer figurine. It's like the in-game toy Slayer, like that figurine, the one that you pick up as a collectible. They made like a real-life version of it, and I got sent that years ago. Oh, hang on a second. Boom. Utana Pishtam, hello. No underwater dash game, literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. Literally. You'll never catch me playing this game.
think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Literally and undeniably.
Indubitably, old chap. Utana! Thank you for the tier 1 for 18 months. Whoa, year and a half together. Whoa. Oh, hang on. What have I done? Oopsie daisies. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's where I want to go. A rock solid year and a half. I'm glad you've been rock solid for a year and a half. That's fantastic. Invisible men. Goop man. Get out of here, Goop man. Oh, chat, you're so funny. Oh, chat. Hey, buddy. You didn't realize this game had a saw blade? It does. It has a shield saw. It's a shield and it's also a saw. Wait. I fucked up. That's okay. I need to restart the level anyway. Restart map from the beginning. Help! I've been rock solid for 12 months and I can't get up. Wow, that's spooky. Rifle loader's there for you.
Why would they hide this from us? The makers didn't notice.
Good thing it's a short map. Yeah, easy to replay, nice and short. A nice casual Spire of Nerithal run. Fuck off. Ugh. Alright, well. Just realized you have a Testament shirt on, one of my favorite bands. Retro Napalm, I'm so sorry. It's not Testament. It's... Test Eagles. I also do like Testament, though. Testosterone. Test, is this thing on? Is it normal to play at 150% speed? Like, is that a community agreed upon thing? The speed that you play on is up to you. I play on 150 because I like it. There we go.
We found the control switch.
Ragnar Rudet. Oh my god. Guys, please don't say things to each other that you can't take back. We're all friends here.
The Church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the Church, but we'll be on alert. The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up.
You practice Repertorium at 150.
Targets.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Three months until Tier 4 and viewing the thunder that is down under Maynarde. Question, who would win? Every creature in Australia versus every man in Florida. Also it's sock then shoe. You can do it differently but not without probably being a serial killer. Happy New Year.
TRJK47, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Welcome back to the Maniac Mansion. A big tier 2 check. Can we get some horns and slides for TRJK47? Renewing their vows. Australia beats Florida because of more tactical variety in terms of killing methods. I don't know. See, Florida man has guns. There are guns in Australia, but not as many. And even then, I think that the scariest thing in Australia is not the wildlife. I think that it is other Australians. That's the scariest thing in this country. The most dangerous and scariest thing in this country is other Australians. Yes, there's very, very venomous insects and snakes and arachnids. But they're only an issue in certain areas, and our anti-venoms are quite good. Our anti-Australian countermeasures are not great. And there's a lot of Australians around in Australia. It's a bit of an epidemic. Pauline Hanson. Every year she's dreaming of a white Christmas. She's not that big of a fan of other colors, even as an Australian. I don't like it. No, I don't. Never did. I don't like it. I don't like anything. Despite the best efforts of Australians, there are still so many Australians. I know. My language has been murdered. My language has been murdered. My shopping trolley murdered. My groceries just gone. That's right. I like dancing. I like the disco. I left my heart in San Francisco. This is going to make no sense to non-Australians. This is going to make no sense to people that didn't grow up with like Triple J and Rage and Australian music. Can confirm I am confused. All right. Look, in the late 90s, early 2000s, there was a artist called Pauline Pantsdown. We have a politician in Australia called Pauline Hanson, and she is divisive. Someone made they made their artist pseudonym Pauline Pantsdown, and it was a guy in drag, with like the Pauline Hanson hair wig. It was like a very 80s redhead, quote unquote curly wig, and he made songs using just voice samples. And it was one of those songs. It was the big one. Pauline Hanson is the Pauline, I would describe, look, we don't really talk politics on this channel, but I would describe Pauline Hanson, like for you to know everything, well, not everything, but for you to have a good baseline of what Pauline Hanson is. Have you ever heard the phrase, I'm not racist, but? I'm not racist, comma, but, ... Yeah. Uh-oh, yeah. Sounds like a peach. Oh, yeah, she's a real gem. Real gem. Popular with some parts of the country, but not my part of the country. Yeah, exactly right, okay. It's always like that. It's like, I'm not racist, but, and then it's the most racist shit you ever heard. Yeah, also, yes, she's still around, but is not taken seriously by most of the country, I think. A lot of us do unite at laughing at Pauline Hanson. Yeah, the fact that she has a seat in Parliament is pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Okay. Apparently she's like 70 something. Yeah. It makes sense. I think she was older than, yeah, she's older than my mum. My mum's not quite there yet. Sorry, mum, didn't mean to age you in front of the internet. I think it's cool that Twitch lets streamers be openly Australian, though. We have our own tag on Twitch, Australian, so that people can filter out the offensive streamers. We love to laugh at our insane pollies. The Cato crocodile rant lives free in my head. Oh. I like the musical remixes of some of the like the Dan Andrews "Get on the Beers" track. That was a popular one for Australians when the pandemic hit. Beers, 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 get on the beers. I would think you'd get raided by Ozphobes more often, but it never really happens. Nah. It's because my Australianism is so wildly Australian that other Australians are scared of me. They're like, oh no, look, we're Australian too, but that guy Australian's too hard. He's Australianing too hard. He's going too far into the Australian, you know. Some people are center Australian. I'm full Australian. I'm alt Australian. Is that what they call a yobbo? They can, yeah. Yobbo is like a dickhead, basically. Can't forget the Chase's Cole Makes Me Calm remix, of course, yeah. So take it the orange projectiles can't be reflected, only the white? Yes, they are green by default, Ellie, but you can change the coloring. So if you go into here and roll on down to parryable attack recolor, you can make it any color you want. I've just got it as white. It's a nice contrast. White. It's a cool feature, yeah. In fact, speaking of cool accessibility in Doom the Dark Ages, this game won an award at the Game Awards. It won the award for for accessibility. Most accessible game 2025. Which is great. There's a ton of accessibility options, as you would imagine. Australian's accent is British accent on steroids. I always saw like someone from the UK described Australian, like the accent, as pirate. I think that there's also a little bit of Australians are criminals bias coming out of what they the hidden behind what they said, but they'd say that like Australians sound like more like pirate English rather than English. I don't know if I agree with that, but like if you take out the Yarmy Hearties and the walk the planks and the like the extreme piratisms, they say like, yeah, you sound like a pirate. Okay. I'm like, are you sure you're not just saying that because this place was a prison colony hundreds of years ago? You sure that's not why you're saying that? Are you sure? Give us an R, matey. Thank ye for subscribing to me Twitch stream, you filthy landlubbers. See, to me, that's way more pirate. Which sounds more like Northern English, Northern Ireland, Northern UK kind of. Feels a bit more like you're getting closer to like Ireland, Scotland, that kind of thing. Pirate out of 10. Give me a lighter, Damo. My lighter. My lighter. You got a ciggy butt brain? Ciggy butt brain? I don't have a ciggy butt brain. Whoa, okay. Whoa. That is the cleanest I've ever done that. Ever. I don't see how Aussie is pirate. Yeah, I don't see it either. I don't know. Is there not a battle knight? Oh, guess not. I always heard it as convicts and first settlers drank so much the English accent basically became permanently drunk, so it's more of drunk English accent. Ah, hello, Triple Helix. Hello, Zorith. Better late than never, I'm here. Hey, what's up, Zorith? Be wrapping up the stream soon-ish. I am quite tired. Finding it tough to maintain my usual energy and focus and that kind of thing. So it won't be on too much longer. I do appreciate everyone hanging out, though. An honor and a privilege to stream for all you fine people. Hey, what do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? You people, ents. Oh, I get it. Can you not? Oh my god, this fucking thing. I'm hearing too much whoop whoop. Yeah, I went into whoop whoop like 16 times. I was like, oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. And I just never died. Except for that one time. I just want you people to know that I like you all very much. Oh, thank you, Ellie. I like you too. Yaming. That's a soft J. Yaming. Who needs health anyway? Chumps, that's who. Chumps and chumpettes. Catch, mate. Have a shit one.
You may now access the nearby stasis emitter.
Mm-hmm. Personally, I think this level needs to be longer. Whoa, camera. Whoa, camera. Man, ball in a cup goes kind of hard. I think I've spent a lot of time sleeping on ball in a cup. Shouldn't have. Fuck, that was dumb. But I didn't have to pay for it. Yay, no consequences. Consequences are for nerds. I wouldn't mind more but shorter missions in the next one, so I don't need to set aside 3 hours just to play one map. Yeah, that'd be lovely. I remember Hugo saying that they broke up a certain level for, like, he was talking about a level later on in the game, and he's just like, oh, we broke that level up into several parts, or Siege. Or something like, it was one of those levels that's kind of like in a two-parter, and it might not be in Siege, but he's like, oh, we broke up the level for pacing reasons, and I'm like, well then how the fuck did Spire of Nerithal happen? How in the shit did this level happen then? I should have gotten Pulverizer there. It's a mistake. It's okay. Doesn't ruin the save file. The Duke Slayer. I got balls of steel. I don't have time to play with myself.
The makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on the map now.
What if, like, Doomslayer Next Doom game, Doomslayer is just like ripping and tearing, but you're like, oh, hang on, the freeze thrower. That's an interesting weapon. The Doomslayer has a freeze thrower now? Interesting. Oh, he's got a shrink ray? Okay. Oh, this weapon kind of looks like the Devastator from Duke 3, and then at the end of the game, he takes off his helmet. He's got that blonde flat top, and he's wearing sunglasses, and lights up a cigar. And then it plays the and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oops. Okay. 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 Wow, that Stompy was good. Good AoE. Keeping it AO easy. Okay. Can't believe there's 2 seasons of a Twisted Metal prestige TV show and no game. Apparently the show is good too. Apparently. I haven't seen it. God, my brain. What is a Skull Crusher if not a Doomified Ripper Cannon? Indeed. True. I would like a little Revenant figurine just like that. That'd be cool. I think the Revenant might be my favorite redesign in this game of all the demons. I mean, I think they all look better in this game than they've ever looked, but the Revenant's glow up in this game is especially, like, cool to me. Big fan. Kako is the best redesign, said no one ever. Yeah, the Kako is meant to be like a Cosmic Realm enemy, so, you know, it's not the one that we know and love. Or not yet, anyway. The, I love the Cosmic Baron, though. I think the Cosmic Baron's cool as hell. Did they get rid of Pet Pot Friend? Oh no. I hope not. My Elden Ring emote, or everyone's Elden Ring emote. It was all of our emote. It was our emote comrades. Visually, you like it. Gameplay-wise, eh. Yeah, it's visually it's fine, but I really don't care for its fences. In fact, fences in general is something I don't really like in this game. I know the Nightmare Imp does it too. I don't really care for the fences as a mechanic. And I think that its charge shot is also like... It seems janky sometimes. Like, sometimes it can do it without the visual indicator that it's going to do it. And it catches you and it hits you and it feels pretty unfair. Gameplay-wise, it's honestly boring. Yeah, yeah. I think they... I think they really nailed it with Eternal for me. Like it looked like the classic Kako, but with a 2020 glow up. You know, better textures, better model. But it still looked like the original Kako with its spikes and its big eye and its blue mouth and all this stuff. It has that whole like shoot a sticky bomb into its mouth for an instant stagger, but you don't have to do it. You can kill it with an SSG or just shooting it until it dies. And I just really enjoyed that iteration of it the most. You missed Eternal's Kako and the Pain Elemental? I'm pretty sure I would bet money that the Pain Elemental and the Arc Vial are going to be in the Dark Ages DLC. I would bet money. Chat room, I'm exhausted. I'm so sorry. I'm going to go and raid a mate. I'm going to raid a pal. And I will send you to... Actually, Enigma was in chat earlier. We'll send you to Enigma. I will try and go live tomorrow, but I can't promise. It's a little bit touch and go with my streaming at the moment. But if I'm free, I would love to stream. So I love to do it. So we'll find something fun. GG, thank you for broadcast. Thank you for viewing. Thank you, Offspring. Appreciate your support, Offspring, as well. As always, very, very kind of you to drop those gifties and the biddies in the channel. GG's Flippy, thank you for hanging out, man. Always a pleasure to have you. Thank you as well for your support earlier in the stream. Hope you're being well. God, I feel like I can't open my eyes. I'm like... my lids feel heavy. Heavy lids. OG Doomslayer, hello and goodbye. I'm so sorry. I'll catch you again next time. I'm going to restart the level and do some more Spyro and Aerithal practice just a little bit. I got an appointment in a couple hours. Much love, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you again soon.